we are launching another War Thunder, and this is tier 9.0. Got a feeling I live here for a bit. Like I'm gonna just kind of be stuck at 9.0 for a while. Getting the KPZ 70. Really, my chance to get to 9.3 is going to be with the Leopard and the I think it's the Super M48 Super. I don't really love the M48, so I think I might actually research that first, just to clear it. But it's also hard because I'm going to be driving Leopards forever. But I like Leopards, so we'll see. Maybe I'll even. 9.3 is my next thing. I do have a 9.7 Hilo. I don't think I'm going to be researching that. Debated whether or not to research the. I'm actually in the wrong here. Okay, 8.3, 9.3. That was for PVE. Some of them are rated a little higher. But yeah, 9.3. Is what I'm hoping to jump into. So, be there soon, but for now, I live here. I live at 9.0. All right, well, let's get going. Let's see what tonight has to offer. Got my couple of buffs. Did the obligatory dailies. Did not feel like you needed to watch that this time. Watch me complain about my aim or whatever. But yeah, here we go. All right, been playing a lot of Bresla lately. Honestly, not one of my favorite maps. It's interesting. I like the big. I kind of have a love-hate relationship. It's any of these really like bombed out cities are not that interesting to me to play in. But it's different than the bombed out city that I've played a million hours on. So okay, we'll play in a different bombed out city with large open streets. It's kind of cool with at least with this tank setup because these are some of the tanks I have are snipers, so long streets, kind of nice. Not so good because I tend to be bottom tier, and that means the people who are sniping back have thermal, and I'll be kind of looking for him, and they'll just be like, oh, there he is. Why isn't he shooting me? Oh well, I guess I'll get him. He's an idiot. All right. Oh, I cannot wait to get the laser rangefinder on this. It's so pokey. All right. Trying to get in the habit now of setting my gears to auto and making kind of like a slow advance while I use the turret to steer. I could make a faster advance, but I find it a little jarring. Plus, I don't want to get into situations faster than I'm ready to get out of them. And I'm an old man with slow reflexes, so there you go. Hey, look at that. Roop. Now we gotta go backwards. Did I get my shot off? I hope I got my shot off. I did pull the trigger. It's hard when there's multiples that just pop up. Oh, we earned the Alouette already. But we'll take the TAM out. TAM's a good sniper. Plus, it's got the laser sight, and it's got the good. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Didn't recognize that spawn positioning. Oh hey, yeah, no, you hang out here, buddy. It's okay. We'll take care of it. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably got something very, like feeding his kid macaroni or taking his dog out for a smoke break. Who knows? Who knows what people are doing? I don't want to be judgy. Oh crap, that's a tank that I've already seen. Good. Okay. I'm gonna throw some shade down here and hope that gets somebody. All right. Oh, I just found out my dog is here. I thought my dog had left. on a road trip.
The enemy is winning. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Now, see, if I wasn't talking about my dog, I probably would have made that shot. But I hesitated because I didn't know if I'd sighted in already. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. We didn't kill him enough, though. Oh, maybe we did. Yeah, not enough to get the shot, though. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, this isn't really going to do anything because our turret's locked. But hey, he's... he reloaded faster than me. I was like, he's standing right where I shot him, so even though my turret's locked and I can't move, I could have potentially hit him. Oh, and I lost the points to take the Alouette out. You know what? Let's use a backup. Let's take a Leopard out again. That's 410 SP. That's almost all of them. All right, let's take the Gepard. Let's take the Gipper. Maybe we'll get a kill, and that'll let us get the Alouette up. I would like to advance that at some point in my life. So I'm using the Alouette and not the Huey because I slotted the Huey on the Panther with the idea that, like, at a certain point I'm going to be getting another Panther, so then I'll just throw the Huey back in the lineup then once I've got, you know, kind of like multiple vehicle options there. So I see this berm here. I don't think this berm is high enough to protect my radar, but I think it is high enough to protect my turret. But also low enough to not impede my radar. So let's try it out. Let's see. There's a lot of folks with a nice, clean, straight shot, but one would imagine that APFS or something hitting my radar dish is not going to blow up my tank. I suppose if someone's going old school and like using HE, maybe they could do it, but you don't see a lot of HE at this tier. All right, looks like we got an ally sneaking up. Let's check. Yep, ally. Good. Oop. Misfire. All right. So, I have not pontificated in a while, and really, you know, that's kind of why I did this. When I started this stream, I said I'm never going to be the best player. Honestly, I'm surprised I've stuck with this game as long as I have. I'm pretty notorious for getting, well, notorious in the right word. No one's watching it. No one cares. But I have a tendency to just kind of go between passions. I'll get really into something, and then I'll change my mind and go get into something else. That's a friendly. Let's not lock onto friendlies, please. But this game has done it. I think whatever it is, that's the you know, I've said it before. I mean, it's the kind of Dark Souls. It's that challenge reward cycle you get from like learning and then, you know, plateauing and then learning again, and it's all really cool. So yeah. Oop. Okay, that's friendly. All right. But yeah, no, I very much have been enjoying the game and plan to continue enjoying the game for a while yet. But when I started the channel, it was really more of a way for me to kind of do memoirs and you know, think and reflect. So what do I want to think and reflect on? I was thinking a little bit about like assumptions we make. So I'm rereading Hail Mary. It's by the same author who wrote the book The Martian, which I think is Andy Weir. Sorry if I get that wrong, but that's just what I recall off the top of my head. But anyways, he did a book called Hail Mary. Don't want to spoil it, so if you're going to read the book, stop listening for a while, because I'm going to talk about it. And I am going to say things that are probably going to ruin the book, so or at least ruin surprises in the book. I listened to it some years ago, and then I just saw it on my list, and I was like, oh, I kind of remember liking that. I should check that out again. So, started re-listening to it, and the premise of the book is that there's something wrong with the sun, and the scientists are trying to figure it out. And what they find out is that, oh goodness, that there is a microorganism that has a life cycle that causes it to feed on energy from the sun, and it's causing the sun to noticeably dim. Enough that, you know, it's like it does a lot of talking about the science of, like, you know, how a minor decrease in the sun's output would have catastrophic effects on Earth, you know, that sort of thing. And so gotta listen for these tanks just in case we're kind of getting overrun. I think I'm gonna push for A. Can I mount the berm? I don't think I can, but let's try. We'll go at it at an angle. Oh, I bet I could if I go to that little dent area right there. But yeah, so the book talks about. Oh, okay, they're over the bridge here. I better be ready to do something. Ah, okay. Like, get blown up right away. The book talks about. That was a heck of a shot. Of course, it's a Bradley. What does the book talk about? Tell the story, Logan. Don't get sucked into losing the game. We're already losing the game. The story is the important part. Good storytelling. All right. But yeah, oh, that hit him but did not kill him. That's a bad recipe for me. Wow, did it again, huh? There we go, we got him. Got him! Oh, crap, what are you doing, dude? I turned to leave, you backed up. That's your fault. Dude, are we gonna keep doing this? Wow. Okay, sorry. I didn't know you were that sensitive. That means there's got to be someone, like, right here, right? Someone had a shot on him. Or did he leave the game? I mean, that had to have been someone shot him. They probably pulled into cover afterwards. There is someone to my right. Interesting. Just gonna call them out for teammates in case anyone cares.
Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Oh, he was smart enough. And he probably had his ears on. So anyway, Earth's dying. You know, the plucky hero has to go do plucky hero things in space, and but the story's told from the perspective of a man who's aboard the spaceship. He doesn't even know it's a spaceship to begin with. Essentially, he wakes up in like a coma bed. And he kind of has like that 28 days later thing where he doesn't really know what happened. And so the story is told between his perspective on the spaceship and then these kind of like random episodic flashbacks he gets as he as his mind recovers from the coma, where he's just slowly remembers more and more about where he is and why he's out there. But while he's out there, while he's going through all this, he learns that he's on a spaceship. Earth built an intergalactic spaceship to go to another star that wasn't dimming, because they found that all stars are kind of experiencing this, and except for this one. So they send the ship there. And when they get there, they find he finds another ship, an alien species, is also there. Through, kind of as part of the setup, I guess, for lack of a better word, like there's convincing in narrative reasons for it to happen, but as kind of the vehicle to get to the meat of the story, both ships only have one surviving crew member. The alien ship has one crew member. The Earth ship has one crew member. Everyone else died. And so what they... Dude.
I agree.
That worth it? That worth it for you? Watch where you're driving, especially on this ridge. God damn. Let's see what that range is. Oh, he got him. Good. And I gotta learn to speak German so I can get these ranges slightly faster. Oh, I thought he got him. So yeah, but in the process of like dealing with this alien, he ends up dealing with like a lot of assumptions about, like how we think things would work, how aliens think things would work, and it's a very interesting book when you're thinking about assumptions. And yeah, that's just something that's always fascinated me. Like, as we go through life, we just kind of figure certain things are certain ways for certain reasons. I should have been more hull down, and I should have seen that shot coming. I should have taken mine. There's about 10 things that should have happened there. But yeah, and that's kind of been on my mind lately. So yeah, if you hear me talking about assumptions, that's kind of where it's coming from, where I'm just like, yeah, what is the assumption that's being made, and why do I think that's the case? Why do I think that's good?
We're ahead of the enemy.
I think a lot of the things that we see in society, especially American society right now, are based on people having different assumptions and not really being able or willing to reconcile or compromise on their assumptions, or taking their assumptions as, like hard truth, capital T, when really it's not, but yeah, it's an interesting kind of conundrum to me. And I don't know that conundrum's the right word, but it's the word I'll use for it right now as I try to figure out how to snipe these guys. Let's see if we can snipe this guy. I mean, I doubt he's at 3 kilometers to me. He's coming up very fast. Come on. Oh, he saw it. He saw it. He saw it. He's dodging. Okay, we'll crash the rocket. Should we go for him? Should we go get him? Probably got time for one shot before I gotta reposition. In fact, I probably need to just reposition. By the time he moves, gets in position to fire, I might take my shot. The rocket will be on the way. I gotta find someone. If I found someone right away, I would have taken it, but there wasn't. I wasn't seeing anyone. All right, I think he dove down to this side. So we're gonna fly that way and see if we can find him and do a little air-to-air. Note, he'll probably be better at it than me because I tend to fly low, and air-to-air, you do better flying high. But he dove low. So maybe this will work out. Now, if I go wide, and he's in the rocks. Huh.
Attention to the map.
I do not hear him. You'd think you'd hear him. Oh. Oh, did he get shot down? Oh. That's okay. I didn't really expect I'd get anything off of that. So yeah, assumptions just about like, what's going on with people's lives. And part of that's hard because like you need to make assumptions to function. We have to assume some basic things. We have to assume gravity's not going to stop tomorrow. We have to assume, money will retain its value. We have to, there's these kind of macro assumptions we have to make. Those are things that let us both function and be comfortable and happy in a world. But then there's these other ones that we make about like motives, like why someone does something. And, we look at it through the context of our experience. Why would maybe I do that? Or why have people told me they have done those things in the past? And then we kind of project those experiences on. That's a very human thing. It's like a pattern recognition prediction thing we do that helps us, cave people version of us survive tigers and snakes. It's like, oh, all snakes are bad because one snake is bad, that sort of thing. But that same instinct also creates tribalism where, like biologically, I think, what is it, like humans can really only handle the concept of like 200 people. Once you get into like the tens of thousands, everything's just kind of an abstraction for us at that point. So every single time I make that run, that happens. It's a different tank, a different direction every time. But that's, I should just maybe not make that run. But I have a feeling that if I can make it work, it'll be really strong. But yeah, why we think people are doing what they're doing, that's the sort of assumption I'm talking about, where I'm just trying to think through it and like understand like where mine are coming from. Because at the end of the day, you know, we can only really control ourselves. It's not like we can make other people not make assumptions or whatever. We can just do our best to kind of live our life in the way that we think. Ooh, crap. Live our life in the way that we think it should be lived. I'm 100% dying. I did not realize they had the spawn camped. Well, yeah, of course they're winning. They have the spawn camped. We can't get out of the spawn. This is the problem. I was reflecting on my suggestion for, like, invincible spawn as long as you're not moving or whatever. And I realized a flaw to that. Of course there's a flaw to it. Otherwise, I'm sure Gaijin is very smart people who would have, made up... would have solved it a while ago if there was an easy fix. But basically it leads to indestructible AA because AA don't ever have to leave spawn. And so then it's like, okay, do you put a timer on it and just make it a very long timer? At any rate, I think it needs to be longer than it is, because as it is, if you hold still, you only have like 30-40 seconds. But if you move, you lose it once you're like 10 feet away from where you spawned. And so it's like, either give it 40 seconds from spawning so we can get to cover, and then put more cover in spawns, or make the invincibility longer, but, like, maybe don't give it to AA. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. But I do know that spawn camping is a pretty big problem, because, like, I've been on both sides of it. I've been when we've gotten the other team, like, locked down to just their spawn, and it does... And it does kind of, it's more an indication that you're winning than an indication that, like, of anything else. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really skill at that point. You're just kind of, like, codifying the win by keeping them in the spawn. And at that point, it's like, well, the game should just end. Like, maybe it's every time someone's killed in spawn, the other team loses 5 times as many tickets. But I think that only makes it worse because it incentivizes spawn camping. But, yeah, there needs to be something done so that the game is not, you just sit in your spawn at the end and get killed over and over again, because I don't think anyone really wants to play that game. This is a game about tanks. People want to be driving around. They want to be setting up positions. They want to be killing other tanks. They don't want to just be forced to spawn into a game to lose, like, silver lions and time and morale, fun, because the other team did good enough that their team can't get out of the spawn point anymore. So, I don't know. Maybe they could do the thing where, like some other games do, where if the spawn gets overrun, it gives, like, a random spawn somewhere else that's more advantageous. Like, maybe if spawn campers are, like, within a certain vicinity, people who are spawning get the option to spawn on points. And that would incentivize, like, not spawn camping, because it would highly penalize the team that's doing it. I think that could be something. Wait, why did it launch the Weasel again? I thought I selected a different vehicle. I'm pretty sure I did. Didn't want to use the Weasel. Did I just sit in the spawn too long and that was the vehicle I had selected? Did it use one of my backups? That's fucking rude. let's find this guy who killed me. He killed me as I was rolling to the point, and he killed me from the lake ocean side of things. Let's make some sound so that when we move in...
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Gold. 3. Erschlagen.
Gold. 3. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Yes, tanks. Stonewalled by chain link fences since 1914. I mean, I get it. It's barely a 2-ton tank. You know, slightly more than a 2-ton tank, but still. I think I hear him now.
Erste Aufschläge in Kürze.
Attention to the map.
Is that on purpose, or is that just him guessing where I am? No, I definitely hear him. Yeah, and he knows where I am. So now maybe I don't have to use my same... Oh, good, I'm out of spawn points, so... That just is wrong. What would it have done if I didn't have a backup? Like, I don't understand that, but, what's more important? I think the rangefinder, just to... If it's the laser rangefinder... Oh, it's still... Oh, God, I hate these slow as fuck rangefinders. I want the fast one. Oh, we got a 50 RP. Let's see. Get rid of all this crap. We don't need this crap. All right. Oh, those are my options. That's why. Okay, so you really need something else. A helo, I don't know. It's hard because I kind of cherish the Weasel and having it in that, you know, having access to it, because it's such a great scout. It honestly makes me miss 7.3. Like, I kind of want to go back and just play with the Weasel on 7.3 because it's so much. It's such an advantageous tank. There, no one's got thermals. You're the only one. It's a scout, so you can spot for your team all day long, and it's small enough that literally people 5 feet away will drive past it and never notice it. I mean, fantastic tank. I try very hard not to, like, actively despise people like this. I don't understand what you're doing. I don't understand what value you see in firing. Like, what it tells me is you carry too many rounds in your tank and you're a horrible player because you're going to get exploded. If you have enough extra rounds that you feel like you can just light up your teammates at the spawn, then you are carrying too many rounds, which I am way, way too high here. I don't know why I'm following this guy. He's... No, okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not too high. It felt too high. This is actually a good hull down position. Now let's range to that hill. I should have ranged to the rocks, but that's okay. We'll just We'll just play it where it lays.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Oh good, I didn't notice the range after it took 400 years. What is he doing it by, like, long division in his head? Like... and I don't understand why when it's over 800 they can't do it. I wish... Is it the range finding skill? Like, if you get a better range finding skill, you'll actually be able to calculate longer ranges. That would be a useful adjustment. As it is, I'm like, oh, it can fix the range by marginal amounts of it being off. And I'm like, Alright. We're crabby now.
Attack the A-point!
Alright, who did it? Where are you? Do you want to fess up to what you did? You shot me in the tread and then did nothing. You're wasting my time. What, are you actually firing at me?
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
I think I see you. But maybe he got murked right as he was trying to finish me off. Maybe that's what's happened. Oh, is this? Oh, okay, this is an enemy helo. That's fun. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the helo that's destroyed. Luckily that all happened behind this hill. Well, I just saw that guy. $450. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, poke through again. Oh, looks like that might have blocked his turret up. There we go. Oh. Yep, let's knock the trees over so everyone knows exactly where we are. That's... I like that I say that like I'm not the one driving the tank, but, you know. Oh, okay. There we go. We got someone over here. Do we, or do we have someone getting... Oh, he is so far away. Why are you marking him? I mean, I get it. They want me to have all the knowledge, but really... I suppose if he can shoot me, I should know about it. I need to find a way to like make the mini-map larger and in a better position for me to see it. Because where it is, I do not always see it as well as I would like. Alright, I'm not going to go in the tunnel because I know the tunnel is a death trap. Both teams can sight it very well from close to their spawn, or at least my team can. Come the one way, and I presume it's balanced enough that the other team can too.
Panzer! 1 Uhr! Na! Ziel ausgeschaltet!
Oh, okay. I feel pretty good about that dodge. Like I was tempted. I think I would have stuck it out before, but I did not want to get my whole turret blown up.
Attention to the designated grid square! Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Why were you running? I mean, we know there's a guy there. He just shot me. I don't think you murked him. Was his gun broken? I feel like his gun might have been broken. Oh, my gun's broken. Let's not show him, though. 42 seconds. Maybe he'll think I'm trying to make him impatient. No worries. I'm just rambling to myself, having a good old time. Let's see. Got one guy over this ridge. He's forgotten about me because my repair cycle was 42 seconds. He got my gun, so... Do you remember me now, sir? Ah, stupid... what? Aren't you stabilized? You're supposed to be a stabilized tank. Why did you bounce that much when I rolled forward? Okay, that's some bullshit because, like, the sight's right on him, and this is, like, down the turret sort of aiming. What the actual... Okay, someone shot me from the side, but still, I don't know why my shot didn't hit. Russian bias! I don't even know if that was a Russian tank, but I'm willing to assume it is. Alright, so heading in. I think they were pushing on C, so maybe I can get a nice easy missile kill on C. There were also those two guys who were past C, so I like my odds.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Alright. Oh, I see the flaw in my plan. There's a lot of trees in the way.
Victory is close.
And a couple of buildings.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, then I saw someone. Where did he go? Where did he go? Not fully unlocked, no. I still got a few mods I gotta work on. I'm in the 4th tier of mods, though. I think I'm getting the rangefinder unlocked right now. Which I was hoping it was going to be the fast rangefinder. It is, based on the video, it doesn't look like it's going to be, but I'm still hoping that, yeah, it's better than I think it is. Come on. Climb, you silly, silly goose. Alright. Oh, I was hovering. No wonder it wasn't climbing. Okay, now climb. Turn off climb. No. Alright, climb. Climb, climb, climb. Alright, now hover. Alright, maybe I got a better angle now. Okay, that's...
Attention to the map.
Did someone just blow up the guy I'm shooting at? That's the worst when that happens. Uh-oh. I see this tank at like kind of like 2 o'clock. And I think, I missed him. I cannot believe I missed him. Well, we'll try again. What is this guy? Neo? He is just dodge. Do I just have a horrible angle on him? Sorry, I missed that last comment. I was focusing on trying to make that shot. I just saw the chat bubble pop up, but I did not read it. And I don't really have a way to... Let me see if I can pull this up. Maybe if I pull up YouTube, I can see the comment log history there. That'd probably be useful to do. Though it's weird to, like, watch your own stream, but I'm not. I'm just trying to watch the thing. Just trying to read the chat log. All right. Oh, no, live. There we go. Okay, mute all this. Oh no, you lost your SL on gambling. How do you lose your SL on gambling? Like, are you doing crates or something? Or like what? I don't even know what there is to gamble with. Dragon Box. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you know, it's really weird. This season, I cannot, okay. What are you trying to win that has you doing this? Like, oh, the vehicle and yeah, okay, I can see that. Like, I wish these were the actual odds. Like, if it was like 1 in 6, but I know they're way worse than that. Yeah. Let's see. I have been trying to figure out, like last season, I was all about grinding out my missions. Or I was trying to, anyways. This season, I can't even find the dang battle pass. Like, there's pages of history, service record, player card, medal. Where is battle pass? The way they like have their store set up is super confusing because like it took me forever just to find out how to buy bushes. I'm like going into these shops here trying to find like where to like, okay, that's an item, right? Like, and I'm going through out here and I'm like, there's no bushes in here, and you know, having to go the way you actually do it, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. But let's see. I don't know. This is boring. I'm going to go blow up people. That's way more fun. Because I now live in 9.0, and I'm going to be stuck here for a while, I feel like. 9.0, 9.3, but I don't feel like 9.3 is going to feel any better. It's the land of thermal BMPs where they just perpetually blow you up. Ooh, I like these. I like when there's just a single objective. It creates a much more intense fight. All right, gonna push this side passage. Now the trick is that they don't get a BMP up to this ridge before we're even driven out here. It has happened so many times lately. Like the first tank makes it, and then yeah, BMP or Bradley or something like that. That just really effing fast tanks. All right, now can almost relax. Not quite. Okay, they did take their side, so we gotta wait for them to come to us, and hopefully they're gonna be silly chargy guys who just like to run into battle. You couldn't see it, but I definitely shook my head at that guy. Oh, he's gonna actually push through there too. Oh, they're waiting to see if we're gonna charge. And I feel like these two guys are. And boom. Really? No boom. Really? Alright, we're gonna go back up our team. This is dumb. We're doing a dumb. Let's all do a dumb together. There we are, like a bunch of idiots. We gotta make sure they didn't get tucked away anywhere. Nope. Alright, now I'm gonna just set myself up to be hull down here. And see what we can't do with this nonsense. I'll let these guys push up if they want to push up, but I'm just content to just watch the line. Oh, too bad, I can't. Oh, can I? Yeah, someone saw me. And they had some feelings about that. I don't think anyone taught them the appropriate way to share. Ooh, what sticks up on me that you can see me? That, okay, you all saw that, right? Like, that bounced off the ground and hit them. I definitely shot the dirt, and it called it a critical hit. That's... I love this game sometimes. Like, oh, that's very kind of you. Alright. Man, I don't have... Are they shooting my machine gun? What are they shooting? Dang it! Why? Is it because I'm It's because I'm braking. It's got to be because I'm braking. That's got to be what's throwing the stability off.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. We both know we're there. I know you're there too, Dip. Okay, you're there, and you're there. We know everyone's here. Any chance you want to help me repair? No, you're good? You get angry face. Okay, I'm just gonna mean mug you because you're not paying attention and heal. Oh, you're healing too. Okay, fine. And you know what? I'm going to heal you like a gentleman. There you go. Look at. That's how we do it. Alright, let's... Meanwhile, the people we are fighting ran away. Which I can't blame them. Their position was much less tenable than ours. Oh, they're still there. That's good to know. Oh, hey, there you are, buddy. Repairing 'cause I got shot somewhere that's I don't know where, but apparently shooting in the same spot.
500 meters.
We're gonna get a lot of money this way. Just keep healing each other.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, that jet sounds bad. Well, they don't even tell me what the yield of the bomb was. That's annoying. I'd like to at least know how much weight was used to blow me up. Is it like a 250? Was it 500 pound? Was it? Might have actually been smart munition, but I don't know why you'd fly that low to drop it.
Attention to the
Smart munitions you can drop from like 10,000 feet. I don't know what the feet to meter conversion on that would be. Alright, I'm gonna, just in case these guys are making hay.
Coordenadas. Charlie. 1. Destruir. Charlie.
In fact,
reconocido.
I'm not even gonna take the chance on it. I'm gonna assume they're pushing up, and I'm gonna scout it with the drone first. Ooh.
Drone explorador lanzado.
We're losing.
Okay, they appear to still be there. Okay. Gonna push up then.
Más rápido.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a... It really is night and day once you get like the fast rangefinders. Like this one, this tank, I'll almost always rangefind before I take my shot. Okay, is that the jet that killed us last time? It sounds like... I don't want to be jettist, but it sounds a lot like the jet that killed us last time. Alright, I'm going to just park back here and see what's going on up here first. Okay. So he moved on.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
He's right there. I thought there was another guy.
1,500 meters.
Oh, yep. Okay, he got smoked.
Recon reports enemy
Oh,
spotted.
they got him. All right. I think we're okay to be back in the vehicle now.
Request air recon.
Ooh, I don't like seeing all this. Oh, these were us from before. Oh, is there a big enough crater that I can go haul down in the crater? I bet there's not. Oh, crap. Oh, that's very nice of him. Oh, I wasn't high enough yet to have been hit. Alright, let's see if I can get hauled down in the crater. This is one of my favorite positions. It's not as good as if I could actually, like, you know, see over the ridge. So yeah, this is actually suboptimal. I'm gonna have to move. But...
Ataque de artillería. Coordenadas. Charlie. Go.
oh, I've moved the wrong way. That is unfortunate for me. Let's see if I can get behind cover. Yeah, see, I'm not that tall of a tank. Like, that's weird. My turret definitely looks like it's taller than this tank, but apparently, from an optics perspective, it is not. Though I doubt these little panels will give me much protection if someone uses APFS on us or something. Okay, let's... This is the most counterintuitive thing in the world is to connect a cable if you want to push something better. I don't know why that works, but it does. Yeah, see how fast that range finding is? It's so nice. Oh. Where's he getting hit from? To get him? Is my drone just flying away from the fight forever? Oh, that's where he's getting hit from.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Did my teammate blow up already? Nope, my teammate got him. Alright, we are gonna push for A, I think. Maybe I'll get behind these rocks and repair. See, that is a problem. I should not be able to get into a position to do that, but also, yeah. Yeah, how about I not use artillery back and you tell me about your feelings? I mean, they've taken everything out. I don't. Yeah. This is fundamentally the problem with this specific game mode, though, is you put the capture point right between their spawns. So it's like, how the hell do you capture it without getting in their spawns? And maybe that's the game, but it seems really, like, I don't know, unsporting. Like, I know we're simulating war, but, like, it's still a game. Like, if they're not having fun, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just go. We'll just go. Oh, hey, Walt. Sorry, I didn't see your comment until just now. So I'm running tier 9. Do you have tier 9? I think if I remember right, you had like 7.7 last time we played together, but and then you've got the 11 Leopard, yeah. And maybe you're not here. I don't know. Yes, you have tier 9? Or yes, you... I don't know what yes yes is. I do get that you've found the tank that can kill a modern tank, and there are definitely those. In fact, modern tanks are pretty bad for those purposes. All right, we got a shopper here. Let's see if we can get him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, that felt good. Oh, unfortunate that he got him right before I got him. 4.7. I think 4.7 in a 9 tier 9 game's probably not a good fit. But I'll tell you what, I have been thinking about unlocking the some of the tanks that I passed up. I'm probably not going to do that tonight, but when I do it, we should definitely game. After this match, I can show you what I'm talking about. I appreciate that, man. I do. And I get the sentiment. Yeah. I think there's kind of like, a balance in the game. And so like, because there's limited number of teams, members on a team, that if someone's under tiered, then it's going to have a kind of a negative impact. Oh, is that our bomber? Is that the nuke? No, it's flying away. It can't be the nuke. Okay, where is the nuke? Is it our nuke? That's my teammate. Don't shoot him, please. Oh, crap. There's the nuke.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to
Made it a whole 40 seconds is the Gepard. Yeah, I got it. This is like the only time you can't quit a match fast is during a nuke animation. Every other match I can X out by now, but nope. I have to just really sit here. Think about what I've done, I guess. I don't know. But hey, I got a trophy. Okay, yes. I'm trying to go back to my menu, please. Thank you. Okay. So here's what I was talking about, Walt. So I've got these... like 4-3, 4, 5-3, 5-7. I'm thinking I'm going to unlock these and start chasing up this line too. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight, but when I do, we should definitely game because I think those are going to be right in the range that you're looking at. And so, yeah, I think that'd be fun. Sound good? All right. Otherwise, how's life? Things good? School good? All that fun stuff? Job? I don't know. Well, that's always good. Let's see. All right, we're doing this one, but we're just fighting over the town. This should be interesting.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Fahrer bereit. Textliste bereit.
Nachrichten ist bereit. Attack the A point. Attack the D point.
Ah, is that the one that does well against modern tanks? Oh, not what I want. Not what I would like to have happened. I swear this game is fun and I play it 'cause I like it. Because if I didn't, I'd be really confused why I play this game so much. I think I can get rid of these. I almost never use them. I might actually have under-ammoed myself. I think I can go up to 22. Let's see. Well, the important thing is it's all in our turret. At least one more I could do. Okay. All right, let's get some recon up. Yep, I am too. And I'll tell you what, up tiers at this level are just brutal because everyone's like got thermal imaging. It's so hard to see them, but they're so easy for them to spot you. You know, things like recon drones help, but they certainly don't make it even. I'm finding a greater and greater appreciation for scout tanks.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
In fact, I need to be down-hulled and then use my recon or my commander binoculars to scout like this. So we're going to keep an eye on this tree line. Yeah, you go take care of it, BMP. You're all over it, buddy. I got faith in you. You're definitely not going to get blown up 50 feet past this line. Okay, so someone there. I can get him to pop up again. Fortunately, I'm getting a little bit of tunnel vision here. I'm impressed that BMP made it all the way up there. Oh, he can fly! really don't know that there's anything I can do about this, but I want to be ready in case he makes a strafe run on me. I mean, I'm sure he's... Oh, is he going after our MiG? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, they're gonna go dance. Okay. All right, I'm gonna push up now. It looks like we've got them pretty much pushed off the front line based on spawns at least, or based on the map, is what I meant to say. Plus, I don't want to be where that plane is gonna look for me when he comes back.
Helicóptero, 11 puntos, alcance, 1200.
Well, apparently I was close enough to where he was looking for me. He must have finished off that MiG pretty damn... Oh, nope, the MiG just didn't even get him. Where's our AA? There's no... See, what's going to happen is I'm going to die, and then 50 people are going to spawn as AA. That is the nature of the game, I feel like. This is the worst angle to be stuck at. Really lovely to be able to move anytime soon. Tell you what though, it's a lot nicer now because when planes tend to strafe me as Cass, I get a lot more cannon fire than I do bombs. During the World War II era, it was like just you couldn't do anything without getting bombed.
Ataque de artillería, coordenadas, Eco, 6, destruir.
Eco, 6, reconocido. Disparen.
Are you kidding me with this nonsense? How many times can I get detract, repair, and then get detract again? Like...
Avión, 12 puntos. Perdimos una oruga.
That's a helicopter.
Helicóptero, 10 puntos.
Why are our helicopters not taking care of their helicopters? I do not understand, like, fundamental decisions people make in this game. It's almost like this game has no instructions, no guidance, no tutorial, and everyone just logs into it and figures out how to play based on what someone on YouTube or whatever, Twitch, told them to do. Which is unfortunate because there are really good ways to play this game, but they all require teamwork, and fundamentally this game is not designed for teamwork, which kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like, the fact that there's no native in-game chat, like, that's the most necessary thing for teamwork is communication. And, yeah, like... That's a piece that, like, it does really, for some reason I'm much more forgiving of that when it's just random strangers and it's just what's happening to the game where there's no chat, but I think that's so important in any sort of video game. Well, I mean, communication is important in life, but, you know, video games are just something we do in life, right? Anyways. Come here, you. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Not him, the helo.
Over. Over.
Now I'm way too high because I'm going to get shot by some tank, but...
Das war ein voller Erfolg, Kameraden. Stellung sichern und gut auf.
Yeah, Russian premiums, I mean, I think to a certain degree, kind of all premiums are a little overpowered. They all tend to get dialed back eventually, but when they first come out, from what I understand, everything is pretty OP. TAM feels kind of overpowered, but really, I don't think it's actually much worse than the other TAM, you know, as far as it's got a slightly bigger gun. I don't think that gives you a serious advantage, especially because at this tier, almost everything has very thin armor, relatively speaking. It's hard to compare that for Germany because, like, when you have a tank that has 70 millimeters of armor, you think of it as thin because your old tanks had, you know, 150 millimeters of armor. But yeah. All right. Think I'm gonna just dive on A and just see if I can get down there before. It's a really bad strategy. I have no smoke. There's probably much faster tanks than me. Still, I said it, so I'm gonna do it. It's a bad plan, but we're gonna do a bad plan because sometimes a bad plan is the best plan you have. Now we're gonna do a dip here. Ooh, big jump. Okay. That actually works better for this side than for the other side. The other side, I've tried that a few times, and very rarely do I actually make it. Really only happens if people are sleeping on defense. Now, maybe that's the case here. Maybe just we don't have anyone on the ridge, but I think the ridge, again, favors this side. That ridge fight. Alright, now we need to get on the point. That's... Yep. It's about par for the course. That's also a good reason for me not not to play with people I like, is I get crabby at this game. And, you know, it's one thing to curse out random people who can't hear me curse them out. I don't want to say mean things to people I like because I'm frustrated, you know. Like, I don't mean it, but I'm crabby in the moment, so, yeah. I did that with C60 the other night. We were playing, and I'm like, I'm just too crabby. I have to stop playing because I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just a crabby pants. I think I had to go to bed or, you know, get my supper or something. I don't know. There was something causing me from not being a fully reasonable human being that night. All right, where is? Oh, there we go.
Tanque. Dos en punto. Cerca. SAM. Un en punto. Alcance. 700. Objetivo destruido.
I need to remember to peek with my binoculars first. Binoculars are better first. That's an actual push. Oh, they're on C, huh? I can. Oh, there they are.
Tanque. Dos en punto. Alcance. 400. Enemy forces have captured.
Man, he turned fast when he.
Avance. Recibido. Avanzando. Ah, 350. 100 meters. Keep it up and execute. Tanque. Dos en punto. Alcance. 450. Objetivo golpeado.
Well, I was going to say that's unfortunate smoke because I could still see him, but not unfortunate because he had someone watching his 6. Or not his 6 per se, but his flank.
Need cover!
I don't know what people expect when they call out need cover, like at this tier. World War II tanks, everyone was very slow. You know, like Panther fast tank could go like, what, 30 kilometers an hour? So, like, relatively a very slow tank. And now tanks can routinely go like 50. I think there's tank destroyers that go like 100 kilometers an hour. So, like, when someone says need cover, it's like, for what? Like, if you have smoke, that's your best cover. Otherwise, it's not much anyone can do for you. Unless you're a light tank and you can, like, call out the target. Or maybe if you pepper it with machine guns. Ooh, I like that lighting effect. Let's see if I can make some use of it. The fact that they're all lit up and I'm not. Alright. Unfortunately, I just don't see anybody to shoot. Oh, there we go. Seven 657.
Victory is close. Allied forces have
Isn't that is that machine gun rounds? I don't know. He's more than 3 kilometers away. That's unfortunate.
For mercy.
Let's see, is there an enemy helo around? Is that who's lighting up those guys? I just see someone fire from down there by the church.
attention to the map.
I did, because he's calling him out now. Where was he? That feels pretty spot on. Hopefully he just has the courtesy to stand still for a couple more minutes. For my very slow missile. There we go. Oh, and that's my cue to move. Oh, that's friendly, but still my cue to move. Alright, got 2 missiles. Trying to continue covering this field, though I don't think there's going to be a lot of guys pushing for the field.
Attack hostile base.
Yeah, you guys want to start spawn camping, huh? So 76 PT or PT57? I think those are two different. Those. The answer would depend heavily on which one of those you're asking about. Oh, there's a building in the way. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe we can make it not be in the way. Oh, I think someone blew him up. What is that? PT7657. What were you seeing that? Like, what is that? A tech tree line? Is it related to War Thunder, or are you talking about something else? I got no idea. I don't know. I do not know what that means. Event vehicle. Oh, the Call of the Dragon thing, huh? Object 292? Or are you talking about something else? Because, yeah, PT7657, I'm not coming up with anything like that on the War Thunder wiki, so... Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. If you find out, let me know. Oh, gotcha. Where'd you see it? Was someone driving one, or I just am unclear about the reference. I can. I'm not going to yet. I'm trying to unlock every... This is the second time this has happened to me, and it is so frustrating. Like, I'm picking my spawn. Like, it threw me into the game because apparently there's a time limit. And I'm trying to, like... Yeah, trying to do too many things at once, apparently. We'll at least get our AP ammo out so that if we run into someone, we're not just using harsh language. But 40 rounds of it does not go very far. I am so completely over BMPs. I get it. I know why they're dominating this tier is because they're kind of shitty tanks. And so they've been stuck tier lower than like their contemporary tanks, but I think Gaijin really undervalues thermals. Like, I think anything with thermals automatically needs to be up tiered to what it is. I mean, part of why I love the Weasel is because it's such an advantage to have thermals at 7.3 or 8.3 or whatever tier that is. I think it's 7.3. Compared to like the other tanks, even though your gun doesn't pen anything, just being able to scout for your team with thermals is a huge advantage. And I don't think Gaijin gives that credit. I don't know what they're looking at when they're setting up tiers. They probably have some sort of algorithm and then they tweak it based on like community feedback or something, but yeah, thermals are too tough. And then also just, you know, modern tank design doesn't prioritize armor, which is a whole another thing. Making BMPs very strong against, you know, relatively lightly armored. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. I don't fully believe this is safe to do, but I'm gonna do it because, you know, you gotta be a cowboy sometimes. Here's a, this is my motion sickness alert. If you are easily made motion sick. Well, I whiffed that shot. I just wanted to get his attention so you could see me take a nosedive off a cliff. Okay, I just wanted to see if I was hearing him come after me or anything. Alright, we're gonna displace to the side, get in a nice hull down position. Oh, there he is too. He didn't even notice me, did he? Oh, he did now. Why did you notice me then? What? Oh, was it the sound I made? I don't know. What? If I shifted gears, shifted octaves, what? And I can't call you out because my turret ring's broken and it's not getting fixed in 40 seconds. So what I can do is this. Ah, I thought I could pull the trigger. I'm gonna show them how angry I am. Come on, nope, go forward. Oh! That's kind of bullshit because, like, I'm just trying to pivot in 360, but because it's on a hill, decides it has to roll backwards. And, like, maybe someone with a keyboard interface can correct me if I'm wrong on this assumption, but I believe that's just because of how a PlayStation interface works. I think just because there's not a clear distinction between left, right, and front, back all the time on PlayStation. You know, like if you're trying to turn and you get down just a little bit, it starts to think you're trying to back up. And it's like, no, I'm literally not. I have it as left as I can, consciously have it. But sometimes, you know, it just gets tilted in your hands or you like, it's not a clean interface. Like, you know, if I had AWSD, I know I'm only pressing A, so I'm going to 360 in a circle, and yeah, whatever. I chose to play on this platform, but it's still just, it's annoying. Like, I want to have it so that I can have independent tread control. Like, I want to click, like, you know, left trigger and have it be my left tread, right trigger be my right tread, and then just be able to hold those to steer me, because I think that's the best way to get, you know, accurate control of a tank, but I doubt they'll ever want to implement that. Get your nose down so I can get my rockets aimed.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I missed that kill because you wouldn't level off fast enough. At least it was... What the fuck was that for AA? That's not even a real tank. You made that up. That's... I now have to find out where the hell that tank is. That tank is... I believe someone made that up. Like, they just made it up and stuck it in the game somehow. All right, I know for a fact that ain't a German nothing. AA. All right. Those are light tanks, so... Yeah, not you. Okay, let's see. Well, you look kind of like it, but not quite. Yeah, no, you're just badass. Like that's not even AA. That's just a goddamn tank. It can't pen much. Yeah, but it's still ridiculously good. Can detrack anything. Russia, I think you have your AA and your... Like, this is not AA. Where's your AA column? There you go, okay. Where is this boxy piece of shit that shouldn't exist? Nope, that one would have shot me down very easily. Man, that is a tier jump for Russian AAA. They go from 6.3 to suddenly like 8 with one tank in between. All right, let's see Great Britain. Well, you don't look like... you might be AA. I don't know. Okay, you're definitely AA, but... Did I just look at this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, that's... All right, it's starting to seem more and more plausible that there's just a really stupidly designed tank in this game. Like someone made an ugly ass tank. It's Japan? Okay, that wasn't it. Whoa. Does Japan go hold on. They have 5.3 for AA to 8.3. That is a gap. What is this thing? This looks boxy. Now I'm just kind of obsessed with these big boxy tanks. Is it China? Does China have nonsense for AA? And yeah, I could just have watched the clip and got the name of it, but I didn't. So now I'm looking through tanks. This is how I learn. This is my process. Okay. That's a big, ugly one, but that's not it. Italy. You look like you'd make a big square-ass turret. Nope. Huh. Nope. Okay. What, France? You make the big... You do make AMXs, and they're pretty funky looking. I'm not going to say ugly. They're just not conventionally beautiful. Sweden, do you have a big, ugly AA? I mean, it doesn't really look like it. Oh, wait. This thing's AA? I kept seeing that thinking it was a tank destroyer. Interesting. Wait, that's AA? Am I in the wrong tree? Was I looking at tank destroyers and thinking they're AA? Oh, I think I was. Okay. This looks boxy. This looks like a big boxy thing. I mean, I don't think it's the exact same thing, but we definitely are getting DNA tests done on that because it's probably related. Israel's one of those tech trees that I've thought about going through just because it starts at 6. Like, it's kind of a nice way to get into the higher tiers of play if you want to just expand your experience. Not having to grind through like, you know, a bunch of World War II era tanks would be nice. All right, well, back to Germany we go, and back to grinding. Woohoo! Are you having as much fun as I am? I hope so. Yeah, I hope to get to top tier. I mean, I'm going to kind of consider it top tier once I'm going through the leopard grind. Like, once I'm just the last 3 leopards of the German tree. I have a feeling that's going to be a very hard push for me. I'm going to get very bored because I don't think there's going to be a lot of variety between those. Yeah. No, the grind struggle is real. Like, and I feel like I've been going through the German tree at a pretty good clip. Like, I feel like every time I'm posting the video, I'm trying to like put my BR in the title. And it looks like every 1-2 videos I'm moving up, and yeah, I'm playing a lot when I'm not recording too, but you know, like, who needs to sleep, right? When you can play War Thunder. Oh no, I wanted to be on the left side, but if I cross the road now, I fear I will get blowed up. Nevertheless, we will cross the road. And hopefully it will be a non-incident because those 2 guys ahead of me. Sorry, I couldn't talk for a minute because that tank's stupidity sucked all the air out of the room. I hate the flying saucer with treads. Like that I think speaks a lot about the state of like world combat, right? Because like America, they're just throwing in Abrams, like they're just throwing in the actual tanks that are being used. Russia, they're just like, well, my friend, we must make tank that is good, but have no tank that is good, like Abrams. So if we make T-72 as good as Abrams, everyone call bullshit and no Russian bias is real. So we make up fake tank, yes. And fake tank is only 10 degrees high and immune to ammo. All ammo. No ammo hurt this fake tank because is 70-degree slope on every possible angle. Yeah, I just don't like that tank very much. It feels so deliberately surreal. Like, it's like the April Fool's prank, but like no one forgot it. Everyone forgot it was a prank. They're just like, oh, Yeah, no, this is a legitimate tank. We'll leave it in.
Reconocido. Disparen.
Ah, 210. 100 meters.
And I get it, because, like, you know, Mouse, only 2 were made. Never really saw much fighting. I don't believe it saw any fighting. But at least they were made, and, like, it was conventional enough that putting really thick armor on a tank isn't gonna, like, you know, shatter expectations, right? Like, we know what thick armor on a, 15-20 degree plane does. But when you start just making up things, like, I don't know how that object isn't constantly treaded, like, just constantly unable to move forward. Yeah, I'm really getting salty about that. I should probably let it go, but it's stupid. It's stupid, and I don't like it. And I want them to fix it, but they won't, because it's War Thunder. So you just bitch. Now, where's this guy who murked me? I want to find him.
1500 meters. Ah,
And why has no one capped the point? I mean, I know I'll go out here and I'll die, but I still want to know why no one's capped the point. I thought that bush was a tank. So I was all lining up to take a shot on a bush. It could have had thorns, you don't know. See, here's what I'm talking about. This is how it should go. But if I press moderately forward, this is how fast it pivots. That's when I can get it, like, actually lined up perfectly. Maybe I gotta play with my dead zones and get those better set up, because... Ooh. That wasn't very nice. Where'd you go, mister?
tanque. 2 en punto. Alcance. 50. Objetivo golpeado. Objetivo destruido.
Alright. I feel better now. I got at least one... I did a cool thing, like... That's really the goal of the game, right? Like, if you can do one cool thing a match, I think you can leave War Thunder pretty happy. It's when, you know, you go through an entire match where, like, the best you did was die in a slightly unusual way. But then again, if you do silly stuff like charge into a situation where you have no idea what's going on and just literally just hope that no enemies are around,
Que a fondo el acelerador. Ataque de artillería. Coordenadas. Delta. 4. Destruir.
yes, the storage container that no tank can ever deal with. I'm going through. I don't care. Gaijin, you're gonna have to fucking figure this out, because I am pushing through this spot. You know what? I'm gonna just blow you up. Can I blow you up? I don't know if I can blow you up.
Obstáculo.
I'm so angry at this container right now. I'm not fat, you're fat. Alright. See, these buses are pretty... Really? Really? I turned and I crushed an entire bus, but that storage container... bulletproof and resistant to multi-ton vehicles rolling on them. But you feel the immersion. It's a very real game. Sorry, I shouldn't crap on the game that I'm having fun playing. Oh, is that a guy? That's an ally. Oh, I hate him so... Look at... Just look at the... I mean, honest to God, look at that. Is it not just stupid? I want to follow it around and just watch this stupid. Like,
Most of the zones are under control.
why? Why? Why are you shooting me? Do you not see how stupid he is? Okay, he was behind us. He couldn't see how stupid he was. He was behind us. I feel better now.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
So I've got the chat up so that I can read the chat, and it's on like the video feed next to it, which I think I have to actually figure out a way to deal with, because it's so much more infuriating to watch yourself die a second time. I glance over to check the chat, and it's like, oh, there's that really stupid moment again, because it's got like a 30-second delay. I wonder if I pause it and then something happens in chat, does it still show up? Can you throw something in chat just so I can see if it updates on my view? Excuse me. Even if it's no, I can't throw something on chat. That would give me more information than I've got now.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Gosh, you guys are... Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it did come up. That's good to know. I should probably put the video stabilization up before I do the hover. Ooh, that's a tricky shot. Okay, get it past the satellite. And when I think it's past the satellite, aim it. Oh, not past the satellite.
Attention to the map.
Just, I want to be able to climb while in that view. I don't think there's a way to make it happen, though. Because all my controls are... I suppose if I maybe if I keyed it to a different set of controls. Oh, it's still climbing. That's interesting. So if I climb before I go into this view, it'll keep climbing. Is there no one there? I mean, it looks like there's no one there. There's got to be someone here. Tell you what, we're just going to...
Designated grid zone.
Oh shit. That is full AA. That is not a guided missile at all. And that's the sort of nonsense that's like I've been finding is like, you know, tier 9, you go in and you end up with like a tier 10.3 AA. And at that level they're just using heat seekers. Like like the jump is so wild. Like maybe they just need more tiers. I don't know. I don't know how you balance that. It's a tricky thing, but the current balance structure feels wonky to me. It's like I'll still be in the occasional match where I'm like facing a tiger.
Attention to the map!
Vorwärts! Verstanden! Vorwärts!
Alright, I'm going to get closer to the cap just so I can help out and do things there. And yes, objectively that is insane stuff too. Like, and maybe it's just that, you know, life isn't fair, war isn't fair, I don't know. I think it's hard for me to translate that into a game isn't fair, because it's a game. It has made up rules that's, you know, supposed to keep things a little fair, one would hope.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 4. Stören.
Kommstrat! 4! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
Most of the zones are under control.
Attention to the map!
Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch!
Well done.
They must have, yeah, they've just got a handful of guys left. Alright, come on, get your kill.
Auftrag erfüllt!
Are you playing tonight, C90, or are you just watching? Okay. Well, cool. I don't know why, but I'm going to do this push again. I always push A, and I always die pushing A.
Aufsitzen!
From the other side, on the other hand, almost always win pushing A, so this might just be one of those things where there's a, you know, some fundamental element that's misbalanced, and you really only win if, like, a bunch of members of your team come. I don't know. I'll have to, let's see, maybe we'll win this time. I think it's downhill that the uphill team You mean you're dying a lot, or what's too difficult?
Fahrer, Marsch!
But yeah, I think because fundamentally, like when you go from here to A, you're going downhill. There's a tendency. Oh yeah. No, it's this, like 9 hits different. 9 definitely plays very different than 8 or 7 or 6. You know, like it's harder. But it's harder for just a lot of different reasons. Like, I tend to rag on thermals, but I don't think it's just thermals. I think it's that, you know, more times than not, they're now just one-shot kills. Or it's you get hit and then maimed so bad that the follow-up shot will kill you and it's foregone conclusion, and maybe you can't spot the guy who shot you until in time to get a return shot off. You know, it's just or the first shot just locks your ring up and you can't even turn. So yeah, it's unfortunate that it gets so hard. Like I think the World War II tanks, you have much more chance of deflection, much more chance of like other things happening, and then overall the strategy changes. Like this kind of grouping he and I are doing here, not really a good idea. It is if we're like in a very narrow situation, because then we get 2 guns pointed like at the same place, but we're so susceptible to air attack right now. Oh, really? Dude, you're not gonna... He's... Apparently my teammate doesn't feel like that warrants help. And I've got no smoke, and I've got no gun control. Yeah. I was just hoping that would hit. Did not. Oh, if I upped it there, it would have. Yeah. Like I said, always lose from the top of the hill. Always, always, always. It's like there's really no way to take that A position without becoming really vulnerable to the downhill team. But the downhill team can creep up on A unless the uphill team's really ready to stick their turrets up and get shot at. So I have been shot so many times just crossing this bridge that I really don't want to do it. But I'm gonna, because I trust my teammates. I trust my teammates are watching the flank, that they're shooting the people who would try to shoot me, and not that they're just driving in straight lines and not paying attention to anything that's happening. Alright, can you show me where the bad man is hurting you so that I can get a range on him and hurt him back for you? Did we get him? We must have gotten the bad man.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Ataque de artillería. Coordenadas. Delta. Grace. Destruir.
Foxtrot 3, reconocido. Disparen.
¡Tanque! ¡12 en punto! ¡Cerca!
Now, realistically, I think I should be able to put a round through that building, but I know these buildings don't modulate. Get your gun down. Where is the turret depression?
Thank you. Air 340, 2,000 meters. Tanque, 2 en punto. Cerca. I'm sorry. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Get your turret down. It's fundamentally flawed design bullshit here.
Tanque, 2 en punto. A quemarropa.
That's right. Take that. I broke your machine gun. Now we both know where the other is.
Tanque, 2 en punto. Cerca. Ataque de artillería. Coordenadas. Delta. 1. Destruir.
Delta 1. Reconocido. Disparen.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Air 340, 500 meters. Ametralladora en marcha de nuevo.
Missile. See, you have to trust your teammates. You have to know that they're going to take out AA and actually use it to shoot helicopters. Because, you know, that's what teammates do. Giant, uncoordinated clusterfuck. I mean, we're doing okay at this moment, but in general, that's kind of the state of this game. It's like, I don't know. Like, Gaijin, please, you made internet radio that literally no one wanted, I don't think. I don't know anyone who uses it. I certainly don't.
340.
You made that, but you didn't make a common place in the game where you could say, hey, I would like to play so that I can verbally talk to the other members of my team and coordinate what's happening. No, they did not. They did not make that. They felt that was a lower priority. I mean, hell, charge me golden eagles to do it. I will actually pay to talk to people who are playing this game.
Thank you.
because this mute nonsense and these like little stupid catchphrases, not effective. Like, you can't plan strategy with this. That's too high. We gotta lose.
Attention to the map!
Well, I can't see the map, I'll have you know. But I'll go check out where you're telling. All those stupid cables. I can actually hit them.
Yeah! 100. 100 meters!
Wow, he should be embarrassed, because that really, that should have killed me. My chopper is popsicle sticks typed together. All right, engine or smoke screen, or smoke grenade. Man, whatever happened to smoke rounds? I miss those. That's one of my favorite features of the game, when you could, like, just certain maps, you could just troll the other team because they take like a really good, or like if you were getting spawn camped, it was brilliant because you could just start firing, especially with like what PZ4s, like they could just drop rounds so relatively quickly. It was very nice. Oh, hey, looks like we're gonna get the KPZ-70 here. Will we be able to afford it? Oh, we will just barely be able to afford it. We'll probably earn it and be able to pay for it all in the same go, depending on what my damages for the match are. That's exciting. Get the new tank out. Get to play with hydraulics. Gonna have to rewire my controls again. Gonna have to find a way to make my controller do that. All right, gonna take the Leopard and push A-side.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute! Einwandreihen!
Defensebereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit.
So yeah, what am I doing that's made a difference for getting kills at this tier? One of the things that I've started doing is not yet. I'm hoping to unlock it after this match, but I'm excited about it. One of the things I've done is I found that getting to position and stopping, ideally I want to get over to like A2, like one of those houses at A2. But I know all tanks are so fast now that I kind of have to compromise and like pause at like this ridge or maybe the next set of houses. And just kind of get a sense of where other tanks are, because that's really... Otherwise, you just get shot while you're on the move. And if you find you're getting shot on the move, it just means you gotta, you know, shorten the... Like, for me, when I was getting shot on the move, I figured, okay, I have to shorten the distance I'm moving. Take pause, give myself a chance to check ears, you know, find out, okay, is there a tank around me? Is someone, you know, around the corner about to pop out? And then if I think I hear a tank, I make sure to pause and, you know, see if I can find it with my ears. So. Okay. Oh, that's nope, that's not a teammate. What is that? Okay, I have to stop and listen. Oh, that is a teammate. Okay. Now, this listening thing is one of the things that makes it very hard for me when there is a teammate who wants to be in the same spot as me, because, like, two tanks are very loud. It's very easy to hear them. Especially when we all open fire like that. Now, I don't think that's the guy next to me. Yeah. Maybe it is. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. You playing a lot of War Thunder?
Air 140, 400 meters. Attacking A point.
Nice. I would speak Portuguese to you, but I don't know any. I know just enough to know that it's Portuguese. That's about, yeah. I'm from America, United States of America. So of course I only speak English and bad English and very bad Spanish. Yeah? What's what country and what tier are you at? And where is he? You have to keep going forward. There's not a way to disappear there, is there? Or did you just stop rolling? Oh, there we go. We got a shopper. Crap, was that too short?
Flakpanzer, 11 Uhr. Entfernung, 800 Meter.
Man, this would have been a good spot if I could actually hit the targets I'm aiming at. I'd be cutting off reinforcements, slowing them down. Instead, I'm just whiffing. Let's go back to our first spot here and see if we can't reset.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'm trying to do something. Don't be yelling at me, computer. Okay, that is a missile. Who's firing missiles? Okay, we must have a couple people who've got their spawn under watch. Uh-oh. Someone's coming up my way. Where? Oh, that's certainly gonna let him know where I am.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Hey guys, get him. He's right next to the flaming Bradley. It's a pretty good direction. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot at the air. I hope the air doesn't see me, but he's got a propeller, so unless he's got bombs, he's not too dangerous. Okay. I mean, I really need to move. That guy's corpse is very obvious target. Our range to that house again. 700. Okay. What am I
We need
range
to put
to?
more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
This house? Or the one over here? Where was he? Oh, that the guy?
Panzer, 11 Uhr. Entfernung.
Yeah, it is.
1100 Meter.
Nice. Good eye. Appreciate it.
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's not gonna help you, bud. I hate to say it. Oh, okay, might help you a little bit. Let's aim higher, hope I hit your turret. Well, I definitely hit your turret. Let's a little lower, hope I hit something explosive in your turret. There we go, alright.
Flakpanzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 900 Meter. Getroffen! Ziel zerstört!
Kampfauftrag fehlt!
Oh, wow. They still won. That's crazy. Thank you. Ooh, I got a reward. All right. One more before I got my KPZ 70. Yeah, no, it definitely was. It went much better than I expected. I thought for sure I was just gonna roll out there and blow up. All right. Gonna do the A fight. It's one of my favorite fights, and I'm pretty predictable, so we'll see.
Aufwärtern!
It's funny how, like, as you go up in tier, you start to play the same people over and over again. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is definitely, like, individual merit of the team members determines the victory. There's very seldom that, like, team play actually wins the day, you know. There are moments, you know, there's, like, I've had really cool team moments where, you know, me and another person have, like, decided we're going to work together. We don't communicate, we don't say it, we just start working together, you know, and those are really cool. But I think they're partly cool because they're so rare. It's like finding a dog that talks. You know, you're like, oh shit, this is really amazing because I never see this. But you know, if you saw a dog that talked all the time, you wouldn't think it was so neat. But all right, let's set for 400-ish, 350, good enough. Then I have to watch the woods because they like to roll through the woods, but we're rolling through the woods, so I'll watch the streets. Is that? What is that? I'm confused what I'm looking at. Because I didn't set my rangefinder for 1100. Okay, that must not be anything I need to worry about. Let's see. Any other customers? Oh, well, that's it for 350. Yeah, 400. Perfect. All right. I think we've got A pretty well locked up. I am going to move on to go help B. And I'm going to hope that our entire team doesn't make the same move at the same time. Looks like a good number of us are making the same move at the same time. It's funny that intuitive timing that happens, or maybe it's people see one tank peel off and so then they start to do it, or maybe no one trusts anyone on the team to support, so they all break formation. Oh shoot. Wow, that was too easy for him to get. We got to make that a little harder. I'm not going to make that. Yeah, now he's too far away. Oh, is he coming back? He's coming back. And he's down. Did you guys all get killed by that AT? I'm gonna be embarrassed if I get killed by him now. Doesn't look like the AT killed me. Maybe turn our turret forward now. All right. I'll take ammo. Cool, yeah. Alright, now I gotta go help my team because they're fighting over there. Ooh, scared me. Thought that was me for a second. Ooh, I'm not going out there. That is a big wide ass open space. There's like country songs about how wide open that space is.
Our victory is near.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Is that a reliable call out? I don't know that that's a reliable call out. We'll go peek it. We'll see. He might have an angle where he can see someone. Or he might have just saw something, someone shooting or something. Maybe that's who he saw. Ooh, that was lucky with a capital L. Where? Oh, crap. Yep, did not see that. It's a good shot. Alright, let's see if we can drop some missiles on people. I was able to get a couple running missile drops today, so...
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh crap, they already got him, huh? Alright, let's assume there's a guy over here somewhere. Oh.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yep. Keep going, though. Keep going. Maybe we can do a landing here. No, we can't do a landing here. That would have been a cool shot if it worked, but... Oh, that was friendly. He looked like he didn't have a name over his head.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, wait. We'll take the TAM, because... I don't know what I'm walking into, and I don't want to be using a pea-shooter.
Ataque de artillería. Coordenadas. Delta. 2. Destruir.
Delta. 2. Reconocido. Disparen.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, don't engage yet. Just wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute till I get up there. Okay.
Pise a fondo el acelerador.
¡Aire!
Motor apagado. A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Oh, come on. I spotted him.
¡Aire!
Dos en punto. Alcance. 950.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. We're controlling most of the zones.
Ataque de artillería. Coordenadas. Bravo. 1. Destruir.
Bravo. 1. Reconocido. Disparen.
Attention to the designated grid square. Encienda el motor. Encendiendo. Águila en el cielo.
Attention to the map.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Tanque, 10 en punto. Alcance, 400. ¡Lo golpearon! Pise a fondo el acelerador.
So this is one of those moments of like, unplanned, uncoordinated, coordinated teamwork. I see him going. He's going to get into the middle of the tussle. I know the enemy can only point his gun one way, so I'm going to go in and try to support him. All right, there we are. Let's order it. Yeah, let's get it. All right, where are we going to put it? Now, I kind of feel like the rack JPZ is the default spot because still grinding you up. Now, the question is, do I want to have the rack or the weasel? I like the weasel too much to give it up. Let's see what else what are we researching next? Are we doing the M48 or are we doing the Leopard? I think we're doing the Leopard. Okay. So because we're doing the Leopard, then he can be the next Leopard. What vehicles do you have at this tier? You got Leopard 1. Okay, yeah, so you already got a Leopard. Okay, yep. All right, we're going to put our brand new shiny KPZ 70 into our number 2 slot. There we go. And now we're broke again. But hey, that is how progress is made, right? All right, what do we want to... I think just... Hang on. You know what? You're going to be my test case. I am going to give everyone in this tank... Oh, everyone in this tank, except the radio operator, already has 1 vitality. Are there more than 4 people in this tank? How many people are in this tank? We got 1, I can't even see. 1, 2, 3 people in this tank. Okay. Oh, all right. So nice ammo. Storage. These, what are they? 5? Those are the only ones that worry me, is the 5 there. Let me see what the wiki says about the right number of rounds in here and where they pull from first. All right, so what do we got? We're going to have smoke grenades. We're going to have controlled suspension. We've got the reverse gearbox, laser rangefinder, night vision, an auto loader, and 2-plane stabilization. Wow. All right, so ammo load sequence. Okay, 33 shells will keep the first and second rack empty. Wait, where's the... Okay, rack 1. Oh, they're like stacked on top of each other. So rack 1 is here. Rack 2 is down here. Rack 3's this one here. 4. and 5 and 6. Okay, so they're saying if you go to 33, you should be relatively explosive free. So, all right, let's put our bushes on, and then we'll take it for a test drive just to get the loads right, and then we'll go from there. Okay, we'll try that. And over here, we're gonna just kind of wedge you down like that. It's hard because I clearly can see optics on this thing, and I don't want to block optics, but I also don't want it to be painfully obvious that I am a tank at a distance. Oh man, there's just no way not to block optics, it feels like. I mean, that's pretty obviously a tank, but that's okay. We'll see what we can do here. All right, so if I put you up here, maybe you, can I get you on this? Can I get you just at the right angle though? No, I can't, apparently not. All right, we'll put, really, you don't want it, okay, we'll put it like that. Then we'll get our long pine branch. We'll put you across here. And then we'll take our, oh, that's the wrong one. Nope, don't, stop. Stop it, you're not listening to me. All right, we're gonna take you as the little wimpy pine branch, and we're gonna put you in this little wimpy spot here to try to give a little more substance to this. All right, I mean, that is a rather tank-shaped bush, but it might work. All right, so this guy is very important not to be point on. Kind of, I'm going to plan to treat him like a tank destroyer. Wait, I have missiles? Hold on, what? That's what those big ass rounds are. Okay. Wow, and they already balanced out my load? Okay, so 33. All right, let's see what this looks like. I didn't realize this thing had missiles. And I gotta get my hydraulics to work. Gotta figure out how to make those do the thing.
Aufsitzen! Los!
Klar machen zum
All
Gefecht.
right, controls. Hydraulics, let's make it. Okay. Whoop, that's the wrong one. There we go. I wish there was a like a hold button versus tap a button sort of a thing. You know what we're going to do? We're going to change these. We're going to make these incline right and incline left. All right, and then increase clearance, decrease clearance. No, wait, that's going to confuse me. All right, incline right, incline left, increase clearance, decrease clearance, center suspension. All right, we'll see if that works. Just so we've used all the keys. I don't think this guy actually has a entrenching jewel, but that's pretty cool.
Vorsicht! Luftangriff! Fliegeralarm!
Alright, so let's get in a weird ass position, right? Let's center our suspension. So this is our default, right? So normally, yeah, we can't fire down. Oh, that's cool.
Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch!
So you can put yourself hold down however you like.
Ziel zerstört!
Okay.
Panzer, 1 Uhr.
Oh, and it has the beautiful range feature. Not only does it do it fast, it automatically adjusts.
1 Uhr. Entfernung 1300 Meter. Getroffen!
How do I fire my missile? Do I have a missile fire control here? Is it a secondary gun? I don't know. Oh, do I have to switch my weapon load? Oop, oop, okay, hold on. I got a button for this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? That's on my planes. I have it. Okay, so we gotta set a way to cycle weapons here. That didn't seem to do it.
Lenkrakete, laden.
I'm dumb.
Rakete, laden.
Look at me.
Vorladung, laden.
You just switch that way, the way you do with any other ammo in the game.
Rakete,
I
laden.
am so smart. SMRT.
12 Uhr. Nah.
Alright, well, let's pretend like this is the guy we want to kill. And we want to do it in such a way that he doesn't get to shoot us back. So right now, nothing. So then we gotta... Okay. There are limits, apparently. So we get low as we possibly can. And we creep up a little bit. Then we get... Oh. Gotta keep an eye on the target, but sure.
Entfernung 1300 Meter. Ziel getroffen.
Okay. It's pretty good optics, too. I think I'm gonna like this tank. Oh, it is guided. Dang it. That's good to know, too.
Flieger rot! Flieger rot!
Let's see, can we drop it on its head? I wonder. Missed. Let's try it one more time. That didn't really drop it, did it? But still. All right. I think we got the gist of it. Let's go fight with it. Oh, I forgot to check its ammo load was right, but that's okay. We'll find out in the game. If I blow up very easily, I have too much ammo. 9.3. I'm out of 9. Feeling good. Feeling good about not being stuck in 9.00000. Let's do this.
Aufsitzen! Und bereit machen für Feindkontakt!
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Hilfsmittel bereit.
Oh my gosh, it's such a smooth ride. I mean, I think I love this tank. Certainly got a lot of bells and whistles on it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Protect the B point.
Curious how loud it is. I have no idea.
captured most of the strategic zones.
I was gonna say, I thought I just heard somebody. He was on my right. He had outpaced me in the advance. Yep. Those zippy little ATs. And people say, why they wonder why flankers go to the edge of the map. Driver. It's one of those weird things where, like, it's such a construct of the game because there's an edge of the map. People go to it, you know, but, like, if there was no edge, I wonder how wide people would go to flank, you know. There's no boundary marker telling them to back off or anything. Like that, you know. No timer that says, hey, get back in the game or you're gonna explode. Which is very weird because I feel like I drove right by this earlier and was just fine, but...
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Fahrer, marsch, marsch. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh crap, I'm on the timer. Get in there, get in bounds, get in bounds. Go, 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 go. Man, I've been tracked while on the timer. That sucks. What do you mean? Where is my destroyed tank? That, like, how did this guy get so much wider of me? I'm very confused at where your boundaries are. They're definitely not straight lines, that's for sure. And I'm still driving like I'm gonna find him. Like, he's moved on. He should have moved on. So you can get to these little bushes. That's probably... This is probably pushing my luck, but I want to try it. I mean, I am in the Leopard. If Leopards can't be super flankers, no one can.
Luftangriff! Cover me!
Need cover.
Thank you very much.
Attack the B-point.
Flieger, 11 Uhr, im Nahbereich.
Attention to the map. Attack the C-point.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
captured, we have the advantage.
Request target for airstrike.
That move got a lot less good once that guy blew up.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Tiefflieger!
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Attention to the map! Attention to the map! Thank you!
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Attention to the map!
Did they dip up?
Attention to the designated grid square!
Yeah, I don't see him.
Attention to the map!
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Yeah, he's outside my line of sight, guys.
Request air recon.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the map! Lunacy!
Best I can really do here is keep anyone else from going, because I cannot find this guy for the life of me.
Flakpanzer, 10 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Now, I suspect these are allies who are just shooting me with smoke. Because they think I wasn't helping on that other guy. The problem is they called him out really fucking late. And I did see him once, but not enough to get a shot off.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Very pretty effect.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
So you can't figure out why your team wins. It's because one of your teammates decides it's better to smoke a player who arguably isn't doing much. Like, okay, I can see that. I can concede that point. Than to use his tank destroyer to, I don't know, shoot people in tanks. Like, dude, I responded to the call out. I was trying to get the guy. I was looking in his fucking direction the entire time. Your callouts, he had no line of sight to me. Did you want me to run to go get him? Because that's gonna just put me in the line of fire, bud. Like, I don't know what you would reasonably expect someone to do in that situation, but you're apparently, I don't know, you're special, bud. Now, see, I didn't do great. But arguably because, well, I was going to move up and then, yeah, just, that's the sort of thing where, like, he should be able to bitch me out. He should be able to vocalize his issues with my playstyle, and I can verbally respond back and explain the situation. But we're not allowed to, so all I can do is he can ping the map, he can do all these things. He's trying really hard to communicate. I get it. And I'm trying to respond back. Now, I'm playing on PlayStation. PlayStation, much more limited options in how you respond back. Because, like, do I use my controls, my limited number of inputs, to map out a conversation thing? Or do I use it on, like, how to effectively kill people? I use it on how to kill people. I don't hotkey responses because there's just not enough buttons. So, that is probably, like, the thing that I am most disappointed with this game. And I get it. I get why the developers did it. This is not a game where you want to hear people bitching all the time. Because everything feels unfair in this game. So everyone's going to bitch all the time. But, like, at least if you have the ability to, like, you know, have comms, maybe make it so you can mute people, opt out of comms. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can manage it. But just to not even have it supported in the game, that's just sorry. Like, yeah, you can have comms if you come in with a pre-made party, but that's like giving a double advantage to pre-made parties. Not only are they choosing to play together, but now they can have comms when no one else can, really. boy, that's disappointing. I get nice, beautiful shot. I don't even take his engine out. I just brick his tracks, I guess. I don't even know what I accomplished with that attack. I heard him. I heard him coming. I gotta get APFDS, or whatever it's called, the fin stabilize. Armor piercing, fin stabilize, sabo discarding. APFSDS. APFSDS. I have to get APFSDS for that KZ so I can actually, like, pen things. Otherwise, I should maybe just default load missiles first and then go from there until... something told me he was not going to win that particular argument.
We no longer have the advantage.
Fahrer, schnell! Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch!
So where was my teammate? I'm rolling up here because I see a teammate on the mini-map, but apparently I have no teammate here. I don't know if he's like... He was reading as a medium tank. Like, it's one thing if it's AA, like, yeah, okay, that could be a weasel. Like, I'm not expecting a weasel to pull off anything fantastic, but would have been nice just to throw a marker. Would have been nice to shoot him with a machine gun when they started opening fire on me. I mean, there's so many things they could have done to make that better. But that's okay. We are just charging in to die at this point. I got a teammate up here again, but he's going to be in some bushes and not be doing anything effective or useful. Yep. That's exactly what I would expect.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Hubschrauber, 1 Uhr, im Nahbereich. Ziel beschädigt!
Yeah, don't worry about Toto. He's going back to Oz, okay? He's out of this world.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten! Delta! 5! Niederhalten!
Foxtrot! 5! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
Alright, so when this thing's going 80, it can go through fence posts just fine. Still not gonna take any chances trying to go through trees, but actually I kind of have to.
Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch!
I mean, how demoralizing is that for a 2-ton tank to just stop? Hey, you know, it'd be cool if I could see through that shit.
Rechte Kette beschädigt! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Marsch, Marsch! Stadtfahrer, Marsch, Marsch!
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Marsch, Marsch! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo, Deck, stören.
Echo! Hey! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert! Kampfauftrag! Fehlgeschlagen! Sammeln!
Cool. I'm super glad they made me play that round. That last Weasel run. That was a very, very good choice to... Because I can't quit, because the crew will lock up. So I gotta play it. See, maybe this is another fix. They need to mandate everyone has 5 slots. Like, just out of the gate. Because there's probably people running around with 3 tanks, and then or even 1, and then they lose it, and they're like, well, okay, I leave. Go play a new game. They're not really penalized for that. Like, there's no penalty to leaving because you run out of tanks. There's a penalty to leaving because you have tanks left. There's an advantage, maybe. Here, we're going to start with these. Nope. We want 33, please. Let's start with 25.
Aufsitzen! Los, los, los!
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtkiste bereit.
Okay, so there's some in the lower part, but not too many.
Schneller.
Dude, you better not hit me. Did you just blow up? No, you didn't. Okay, good.
Panzer! 12 Uhr. Entfernung 750 Meter. Rohladung laden. captured a zone.
Yep, but what to be expected, because he's got APF SDS. I do not. This is gonna suck until I get some things leveled up. Tank feels really cool, but does not play cool yet. Invincible dumpster. Why isn't my tank made out of dumpster? I don't sit there and not die when tanks shoot me. This is an inordinate number of streetlights. Like, this is a little bit obscene. That one doesn't even do anything. There's no street there. Wait, why did that guy get blown up? It's either someone here or someone down the beach. I'm gonna assume it's someone down the beach. This is not a wall I can crash through.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Do we need to have a talk? Do we need to talk about how things work? About how we don't just ram people when they're fucking driving in a war zone? I am annoyed that a leopard cannot reverse over a palm tree. That doesn't seem right to me. I don't feel like palm trees are innately stronger than pine trees. And I back over trees all the time. Look at that, went over a bush just now. No problem. I need to do a science. This thing's basically a leopard, like it's got the same hull. Let's go find a palm tree and run over it. And then let's go find one and see if we can back over it. My team has essentially thrown, so I'm not feeling too bad about this. Okay, palm tree. Just, oh look! Knocked it over just fine. You know what? That is the most telling moment of this game. There are 4 tanks on a road. An enemy tank actively shooting them. No one's doing anything. I'm running into a palm tree. I know my faults in that. I know how I fucked up. I'm really curious to know how the other 3 fucked up. Did they too try to figure out if palm trees are tougher than their tank? Like, I doubt it. So what were they doing? Were they just confused? Is my teammate shooting me in the back? I bet my teammate is shooting me in the back. Oh, hey, it's almost like never shooting your teammates is a good fucking idea in a game where shooting is an indicator of a bad thing happening. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. You know what? I bet I am. I bet shooting your teammates is an elite strategy that I've watched more War Thunder. I bet I know that only the best players shoot their teammates. Like that's probably what's holding me back in my professional War Thunder career. And for the record, no, I'm not really trying to accomplish anything. The game told me I have to play a weasel, so I'm going to play a weasel. I like having the weasel. The weasel is very good situationally. In this fight, the weasel is not much good. But, hey, game says got to play it, so you got to play it. That's all you can really do. Oh, hey, look. Let me at least call out this guy here. Hey, look at that. He did the kind thing and shot me because that's what you should do. Now I can leave. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, get rid of my number of crew slots. Like, I like to have the option of using different things in, but man, to have to stay and play when your team is trying to choke down an awful match. I want to say worse things. I'm not going to. Because I'm sure everybody on my team is trying very hard. Like, literally, they're probably trying as hard as they know how to try. And I am so perpetually disappointed at the state of half the players at this tier. Like, I don't know how they got here. Have they just played the game poorly long enough to have limped in? Like, yeah, I don't know. I know they don't use skill-based matchmaking metrics, and I understand why they don't do that, but, like, at the same time... Wait, can you not adjust your stuff while you're driving?
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Oh, you wanted that spot. Okay, don't worry. You have that spot. Just wondering what you were doing.
Radfahrer, langsamer.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Vorladungsgranate laden.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Well, this is a pretty neat spot, but... I don't really know how squad battles work. How does that go? Are you just saying, like, squad up and play? Or are you talking about a specific thing? Oh, I was just saying I missed that, but I missed that more. Because, yeah, I know there's, like, squadron events, but... Okay. Ooh, that's going to be... Let's see if I can do that. Furia Metal. Oh, okay, I gotta get the special characters in there. Okay, this is the one character. And I should have asked, I'm assuming you're running like tier 9? Ooh, tier 10. Okay. All right. All right. Ready whenever you are. It'll be good to have Russian bias working for us. All right, I'm spawning at the E2 spawn, and I'm gonna go kind of run the river towards A.
Ausgezahlt, unser Feindkontakt!
Feindbereit auf Herzfeld. Surfbauer bereit. Feindkräfte bereit. to the zone. Vorladung laden. Wir wurden getroffen!
You got an enemy coming up on your right, maybe behind you.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attack the A point.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Wir wurden getroffen! Fahrer ausgefallen!
Attention to the designated grid square. We've captured most of the strategic zones. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I'm on my route. En route. If you can keep it a stalemate. Oh, there you go.
We're winning.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Thanks. Excellent.
Wir wurden getroffen! Unterdrehen! Wieder ausgefallen!
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Kraftfahrer, schneller! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 6. Stören!
Bingo! Okay! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
Attack the B point. Attack the C captured most of the strategic zones. Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Attention to the designated grid zone!
Radfahrer, schneller! Radfahrer, langsamer!
Victory is near.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten! Delta, 7, Verstärkt!